How's it going, everybody? So, did some planning, did some thinking, did some planning. Okay. Alright, so essentially what we're trying to do is get a couple of skills on a couple of my beasties to try to support my plan and playstyle a little bit better. Diddy's a little bit awkward right now, but we can get Provoke onto Diddy. Maybe we can make something work out. That way, they can't be doing their support plays they want to do as easily. However, it's, you know, fun getting them to befriend. Alrighty, move our mouse, get this a-rolling. Yeah, let's brute force this friendship. Most likely I'm trying to save some money. Trying to get Takumi and Diddy to be friends. We're just gonna do that by spamming games as quickly as possible. We're also making money in this process. Pretty much once they become friends, we can just go to the diner and force them to teach them. how many actions I have to. I also do want to do a project to make the strongest team I possibly can. For someone to just run into in the wild. They're not friends yet. It's probably gonna be a while before Diddy gets rid of the friendship with somebody, though. It's the biggest problem I'm gonna have to deal with. After we have this friendship built, it'll be a lot easier for us to afford all the other things, so I'm not having to just sit here grind all three. Alrighty, what do you got? Awesome teamwork here, too. There we go. Boom. They are noticing how much they like each other. They have become besties. Diddy, what do you mean you didn't remove anybody from your... Interesting. Alright, which means now we can head to... Where's this town? Jasper? We can save. Yeah, because we only got like 50 money out of that. But we saved 350 in the entire process. Learn spike from Diddy. Nah. Wrong. Why are you not willing to train Diddy properly? You should be teaching Provoke. Clearly there's something going on there. Alrighty. So in this case, it was 3. What we're going to try to do... I don't know if this is going to make a difference. We're just going to save. Boom! There we go. Update the displays? Yes! We're gonna go ahead and get rid of Provoke. Or the corner shot. Alrighty. So that was the first of mini moves. Team reserves. Add everybody that I can. Add you to the team. Add Cookie to the team. And the last one, I believe, is Firewheel is the last best one. Alright, next! Also, I gotta check. Do I want to update my fashion? Fashion is very important. Buy clothes. I don't think there's any hats I necessarily want. I can buy this paintbrush. I'll buy the paintbrush. Nah. Then we go to the rail house. Set sail. They're level 11. Is there a better place that I could be going to? Use to play this Beastieball. Picks, you need to learn. Drum. Oh no! They're chasing after me. Refresh! Drum! Do you have drum this time? Yes. So why did that not work? Two plus times you can play this Beastieball. Why is the moon haunted? It's the whole thing of the title of this. Beastieball Bash thingy. Ball. I am trying to speed up the actions. So we are. There you go. Now we can get one. I took a quick breath and died. Woohoo! Sean and Pix are getting more used to each other. They have become partners. Pix is going apart from Rosma. No! And we're gonna go ahead and apply a patch because we need to level this one up as quickly as possible. Rename, and your name is going to be Cannon. So that's all you're gonna do. I'm gonna add you to the team, and we're gonna go ahead and replace Diddy, I guess. Ooh, we can play against the pure tacos. This is a bad matchup. Cannon! Attacks do more damage while the field has rhythm. Neat. I'm gonna tag you out with... Tag you out with Cookie. gonna clear the field. We're gonna volley. And we're gonna rattle. This is absolutely going to be a knee bender. Volley, volley. Knee bender. So we're gonna reduce the incoming damage as much as possible. We're gonna wink at you. We're gonna wink at you. And corner shot. Tag you out with picks. Freeze right. We're gonna volley, power sap. Grit. Volley. Wink. Power sap. Tag out with fire wheel. Oh! Volley. We're gonna clear field. And we're gonna power sap. Clears boosts from the other team, clears negative feelings from active team, heals active team heals Jazz. It's not gonna be good enough. Tag out with Cookie. We're gonna go ahead and volley. Just get ourselves the point. It's gonna be grit, because grit is just gonna do so much damage. Just need to be able to take like one more hit is all. Fresh. We can clear the field. Is corner shot enough? No, it's not. We're gonna go ahead and combo here. And power sap to score point. Woo! Cookie, level up. Cannon, level up all the way to 16. That's a solid 5 levels. Corner shot. We're gonna go ahead and clear field. Heal everyone up even further. Trait was changed. Fresh. Volley and power sap. There we go. Woohoo! Pix level up. Learns Mighty Yell. Nah. Pix is fine. A little bit of a tricky fight right there. Ooh, we fought against the Seafaring Stars, got multiple level 50s. Yep, just send them back out. See, both Sean and them can just handle this encounter on their own. Alright, let's make sure. Tag out with Cookie. 68 points. We got careful shot. We got beginner effort. Relaxed. It's probably gonna be a relaxed hit. It is a relaxed hit. It's a relaxed hit for the point. That's... Should've seen that coming. Oh well. Tag out with Pix. Fresh, drum, and rattle. Fresh. Rattle. Got corner shot, we got tracker. Conflict. Reduces the power of the target. We're going to apply a link. Turtle Squad. Volley. Gonna clear field to heal everybody up, and power sap. There we go. Cannon, level up. Nah, he doesn't need to learn shield. It's fine. How do I stop you? I can press escape. Awesome. Because he learns the plays a lot faster than... Gonna go Metamorphosis? Nah. So I really actually want them to learn... Boom. They learned it at 23, but at a... if they Metamorph, they learn it at a higher level, which means I have to train longer. Oh my gosh, we already played against the Seafaring Stars again. Go ahead and get back out there.
I didn't want to John too hard, but when we played, there was actually a tiny rock in my shoe. I couldn't focus at all. So yeah, I guess technically you won, this time.
Yeah, sure thing, Kaz.
I always figured becoming a ranked coach would get me everything I wanted. Such as, friends that like me. But it turns out if you're a bad coach, people still won't like you? Or maybe it's not about coaching at all. Well, I'll just keep working on the coach angle. You're traveling around challenging other ranked coaches, right? That seems like a good way to get your rank up. Maybe I'll try to fight some losers in Bithwood. Let them know to fear the Kaz.
At least there are attempts, right? The Bouncy Ballers! Level 37. Am I fine? Yeah, we're fine. Hoopra! Rousing Strike. Active team feels jazzed. Demolish. Clears all field effects. I feel like that's fine. And they cleared the field effect immediately. Fantastic. Alright, they're gonna be using Demolish again. Again, picks. At least there are attempts. Right. We're gonna wink. We're gonna move Sean forward. We're gonna cover. And power sap. Ooh, mistake on my part! Woohoo! Sean, level up! Cannon, level up! I need to tag you out with Cookie, and I need to fix Pix's moveset. Nettle, Singer. Oh, we're just gonna Goo Eyes here. Dig, volley back, demolish. Clear field. Clear field, corner shot. So they're gonna just swap out. Tag out with Sean. We're gonna drum. We're gonna volley. And we're gonna power sap. Desperate force. Fresh. We're gonna go ahead and rattle. We're gonna block the servant. Volley. We're gonna combo. Get rid of sweat off Sean. And we're gonna go ahead and score a point. Tough match. Cookie is still dead. We're gonna head back and heal. No reason not to. Yeah, already played against the Seafaring Fares. The Seafaring Stars? Sure. Go ahead and head back out there. Let's fix Pix's move. I want you to also have clear field. Save. Alrighty. Start off with Rattle. Attack shift their target back. Well, field has Rally or Dread, never takes more than 66 damage. Okay. Ego Blast, knockout Thrillers, not a knockout, but you do need to tag out for somebody else, like Firewind? We're gonna wink at you. Volley and Rattle. Let's tag you out with Cookie. Clear field. Volley. Rattle. Thriller. Woo. Clear the field. Refresh. And corner shot. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Do the pretty much the same thing again, just in case they try. We're gonna go ahead and clear this field. I'm gonna double clear field and do a free ball here. Absolutely going to be another rally. Another rally into Thriller. But what caused him to be Jazz last time? Faith I think it's still a knockout, unfortunately. Yeah, barely. Woo, Sean, level up. Cannon, level up. Still getting what we need. Rally is still in effect. Back out with Fire Wheel. We're gonna go ahead and clear field. Hell no. We're gonna actually just volley. Volley. Tornado ball. There we go. Fire Wheel, level up. Bring the heat. Picks, level up. Out. We're gonna clear field. Clear field. Tornado ball. Swap them out again. They're gonna rally, they're gonna drum. Free ball. Clear field. Volley. Tornado ball. There you go. That was rough. How's it going, Crimson Dagger? Cookie, level up. Just save there. Items. Just use some water really fast. Get rid of the sweat. A couple of snacks. Won't hurt anybody. What's behind this door? What level are you? Why are you running? How do you get away with just keeping these guys in? Looks like it. Attack out with picks. Cannon, level up. When they use volley, shifts ally to the net. That's fine. Defense, well, any ally is white. Who does the real damage? Oh my god! Cannon, tag you out with... Rookie? Wink. Volley rattle. Clear field. Volley. Shot. Awesome job, Firewheel. Cover. Clear field. Corner shot. Heal up. Get another corner shot. I'm just in the process of trying to level up some team members, Crimson Dagger. So, forgive me if I'm kind of just skipping through things. I'm mostly trying to level up these two, both Sean and Cannon. As long as they participate in the battle, which both of them at this point do now, they will both be gaining experience. Oh no! That's not what I wanted. It's a lot more damage than I expected. We're gonna clear field. We're gonna volley. And we're gonna go tornado ball. Force a tag out. Clear field. Tornado ball. Woohoo! Cannon level up. Cookie's gonna tag out with Cannon. Woohoo! Cannon, level 24, learns Boom! Update Boom? Yes! Alright, Sean still needs 2 more levels. Alright, next step. Friendship. Boom! Boom! How's it going? Good to see you again. Currently in the process of befriending. It'll only take like 10 minutes. Because I'm still not made of money. Well, we've actually made some good progress. We already got the move on Diddy, so Diddy now knows how to provoke. We're currently teaching Boom to, oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to teach Boom to picks, so we have another alternative for damage. Besides just sweat. Because Quake, really? Even with us doing clear fields, Quake actually isn't really effective with clear fields. So just a heads up on finding the game audio overpowering your voice a little. Oh, sure. Give me one moment. I'll have to balance that. Is that a little better? Actually, probably also... There we go. That's probably better. Ah, no, that seems like that's still gonna be a tiny bit loud. Quake is great. Love Quake. Yeah. I might as well use Quake to help increase my damage. So if I can get like 2 sources of Quake, that might be fine. The issue is it's gonna be 2 different attacks. I could not sleep last night. There we go. Now they are friends. They have become partners. That didn't even take 10 minutes. That only took like 3. Yee. 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 You also have an option in Rumble which applies Quake as a support move. Yes. I actually friended that over to Shard, my starter. Learn Boom! Yeah. So it's good. Again, it's gonna be a little less damage, but it's not like I'm doing all my damage through actually volleying it. Cookie, add to team, and fire wheel. And Sean's getting close to growing in level, but also this rattle. I know that we can also have them learn minefields. Does this rattle move better? Damage-wise it is. Rattle for disruption, minefield for pure support. I think you want rattle there. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like, having a form of disruption is good too. That's the whole reason why we also got provoke. So we got Boom now. Refresh? Would that be something better? Forward pass shifts ally to the front row. We got a couple sources like to be in the front. Only a couple though. Because Fire would very much like to be in the front. So would Diddy. I guess that's really only two. Maybe a refresh would be better. I don't know. We also get Pipe. Shifts ally to back row if successful. Well, I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for. I think it's fine. Wink cover. I feel like cover's kind of been getting in the way. I could also Hex. I've got great synergy with some specific moves, beasties, but I think it applies here. Yeah. You're talking Pipe where we, with Flying Jazz. Yeah. I think it doesn't apply here. I think I would agree. I think the last thing I'm really trying to figure out is how to make the enemy deal less damage is the last thing I need to do, because what basically makes me lose is if I'm taking consistently 40 plus damage from every single attack, then the idea of being able to use like clear field to balance out how much damage we're taking no longer applies. Now, there's no guaranteed way to do that. Well, let's just, be honest. Won't lie, the competitive meta is currently leaning heavy towards offense, so unless you're running extra extreme stalls, it's very hard to survive long enough for Sweaty to take down. You're not wrong. That was kind of the problem I was encountering every single set, but that doesn't mean we can't try. Also, I could probably be running more bulky beasties. I guess the main thing is we should finish leveling up Sean first. And get them to Metamorph. So I actually just want to continue exploring to the north over here. That is not where I wanted to explore. The Seafaring Stars yet again. Wrong way. It's always wise to just put in some pure offensive threats so your opponent can't sit there and keep doing damage to you, so they have to be careful with hitting back twice as hard. Yeah, that part is true. I actually took out my hard hitter though, because my hard hitter, I only having one hard hitter, they just focused it down and forced it out. Ooh. Oh, you've never been here. Sayre's pretty. It is pretty. Just doing some quick exploring really fast. These guys are a different color. Pretty certain that's important. I may know because I've done enough of the stuff where I've been looking at the beasties list. Ooh, it's raining here. Why not have, like, a rain status condition? Unless it's literally just they're afraid of being too close to what Pokemon does with rainy days. But, like, rain could easily make it to where it's harder for beasties to move without slipping. I don't know how you would implement that. Also, yeah, I get that. One of my older teams had one dedicated offense, and as soon as they were down, it was very hard to call him back. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to focus more on, like, instead of having one that can hit really hard, because originally Diddy and Ruzma were my hard hitters. And just Ruzma just needs to be on the field for like 2-3 turns. The issue is keeping him on the field for 2 or 3 turns. Now, I'm not saying Ruzma's bad. If I had a way to offer more protection for Ruzma would actually be really good, but we don't. I think the issue with that is introducing RNG, which currently nothing in the game does. Yeah, I think they're trying to steer away from RNG. Oh, and if you want to run Energized Bulb, use Hunker. Sneak attack! Alright, what are these two doing? Ignore opponent's boosts. Disgusting. Attack, shift their target back. Okay. Target feels too sweaty? I think I found another for the team. Does anybody actually like this one? I'll have to see if that's somebody's favorite. Careful shot. Well, we want to make it tricky for them to actually apply that. If you want to run Energize the Belt, let's see. Oh, look, guy, this is one of the beasties usually on dedicated sweat teams. I can see that! 2 sweaties? Heat up. This other trait is very good for sweating. Ooh. Spoilers much? I like it. Sean is not that great to have here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and block Ajax. You're gonna just heat up again, aren't you? I'm gonna just provoke you. Volley. And we'll do another sneak attack. I kind of want to shift Sean out. Also, we got some really good art of that little beastie the other day in Discord, so actually, someone's favorite. Ooh. I am on the Discord. Is it on Creations? So I saw the CK or whatever. Yeah, Creations might need to scroll a bit. We're gonna volley, and we're gonna sneak attack. Take a deep breath here. Volley. And we're going to go ahead and lob another sneak attack. Oh, Cookie's already wiped. Deep breath, refresh, sneak attack. Get out! What are you gonna do? Tag out for Fire Wheel. Ooh, that hit really hard. Actually, I think a Tornado Ball. Fresh. Tornado Ball. Or maybe not. I was trying to delay it a little bit so I can get Sean some more experience, but guess not. Sean doesn't need to level up, I guess. Pix is cheering on Fire Wheel after that game. Learn Shield from Pix! Nah! Oh, I was trying to look at the Discord and I jumped in the water. Yeah, I saw that one. So I saw the one about the oh shoot, what's the ghost giraffe? I gotta scroll up a lot. Oh, is this it? Oh, soda! I'm so glad I used all my items. There's a campsite here. Hi, Dex.
You look kinda strong. Play match against us?
Ah, sure, why not? Alrighty. Are you gonna be doing that whole lock me in place thing? No, but feelings from any opponents are reflected back, and immune to physical attacks, nerve strike, if they have a bad feeling. Oh, wow! This team's mean. I don't like this team. Go ahead and start applying some pressure. Alrighty. Nerve strike. Nerve strike. Provoke, overthink. Haha! I called it! We're gonna wink. Wink again. Oh wait, already sweaty. That's right, Wink only works for applying non-sweat. So I could just sneak attack, or we can move Sean forward for potential cover play? I think I want to keep Sean as healthy as possible, though. We're just going to go ahead and sneak attack. Is that an insta-KO right there? No, it's not. We're going to tag out with Fire Wheel! Clear field, volley, and tornado ball. Which one of you is applying the gloom? Is it you? It is you. We're gonna get you out. I'm not happy. I'm not happy, Bob. I'm not happy. Alright, what do you got? When receiving an attack, be mean. Target's front row. Power is increased if there's extra actions. Goodness. I'm gonna tag you out with Cookie. That's one gloomy beastie. We got one clear field. Volley. And tornado ball. We're gonna try to balance these out. Oh wait, that was a mistake because Fire Wheel can't move, and I really needed to tag out there. That was a misplay. Whoops. Oh well. Go ahead and just block you. Provoke. Well, that's just rude. Aha! Oh no, my team is blocked. I can cover clear field. Cover, clear field. Reason why I'm okay with this is because Fire Wheel's about to get knocked out anyways. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're fine. Tag you out with picks. Yeah, that was a misplay on my part. Getting clear field. No, actually, I don't want to. I do want to refresh. Volley. And we're gonna do boom! Dang. We're just gonna continue to clear the field. Double provoke? What's wrong with you? Wait. Volley. And we're just gonna boom. Tag outs with Diddy. I need to stop being punished for my misplay. Alright. Who's doing what? Oof, really? Yeah! Alright, Nerve Strike. I was really worried they were going to try a different play to, like, actually try to win. I still want to heal up my team, so we're going to refresh. We're going to clear field. And then we're going to sneak attack. They're going to swap out here, so let's get our point. Or we delay a tiny bit longer. We're fine. Yep, that locks us in place. We're okay. But you're gonna dump. We're gonna double block here. Oh! I'm overthinking things. Woohoo! Sean, level up. Teleport, switch places. I have the potential if that's great. Cookie, level up. We're gonna tag out with Fire Wheel. Field, volley. Boom! Forward. We're gonna go ahead and cover. We're gonna clear the field. And we're gonna boom. Can I actually do anything about this? Or is that just a KO? Oh, what? That works? Cover. Refresh. Alright, we need a score here. That's a clever way. Just pull the ball over. Telekinesis. Woohoo! Picks level up. We got one turn. We have to score here. There's a few moves in the game that transfer the ball from a beast that doesn't count as a volley. Yeah, it's clever. Woohoo! Fire Wheel level up. Fire will accomplish something they've been yearning for. They learned new play, Deep Breath. That's the heal self for 30. Woohoo! Pix and Diddy are laughing together about how they used to be rivals. They feel close again, but without the old animosity. They have become sweethearts! Ah, love! At first they were rivals, and now it's true love. Pix has grown apart from canon. Oh no, so sad.
Ah, you are strong. Maybe you could take on the mountain.
Sean is feeling a bit strange. Sean is undergoing puberty! Raise the door. How's it going, Wandering Door? Enemies to lovers art. You'll love to see it.
the strongest coaches are allowed up to the mountain path. I wanted to see for myself. They wouldn't let me through.
Fair enough. Hey, Gene!
Ah, you have come a long way. This mountain path is treacherous with powerful beasties. Only coaches ranked in the Crown Series are permitted beyond here. I tremble thinking how strong you are now. I am still on a voyage apart from my team, coaching wild beasties, but I feel my voyage will be at its end soon. You want to play a match with me again?
Let's do it. So many humflets! They're all the same. No. Yes, come back. Really can't do much. I'm just gonna go after the one that's gonna take more damage. This is the volleyball game. This is indeed the— I forgot to heal my team! I'm gonna go and block. Well, anyways, just want to say hi. Yeah, take care, Wandering Door. Good to see you again. We are going to provoke. We're gonna provoke. And we're just gonna rattle. Tag out for Cookie. Well done, Cookie. Go, my bugs. They're about to go to sleep there. Does this work? No, they're already angry. We can clear field for a good full heal. Volley and sneak attack. Go for the KO. Ooh. Diddy should definitely tag out with Fire Wheels. Way too much sweat. Cover. Clear field. And clear shot. There we go. So this is really the best condition I would want the game to be in, where they're all low on health in the back row. And then we just need to focus one down and hopefully win. Maybe I know what I'm doing? I don't know. Another corner shot. Third clear field. Volley. And Tornado Ball. That ought to do. We're just gonna clear field here. Block, it's fine. What I want to do here. Fine. Tag out with Sean. We're gonna volley. First, we're gonna clear field. I missed. Clear field. Volley. And tornado ball. This way Sean can get all the experience I need him to. Charlie wants to join your team. Oh, wow. View to Tails? Is there something special about you? No?
Extraordinaire! Even the beasties here could not defeat you. You are really something else, eh? I've learned so much in my travels. But my heart hurts. I miss my old team dearly. I think now is the time for me to rejoin them. I hope you will get stronger. We will play again someday.
Alright, we should heal. The only one that cannot get rid of the sweatiness is Sean because they are undergoing puberty. Can jump over this. The beasties on this mountain trail are extremely sporty. Access restricted only to Crown Series level coaches. I'm feeling extra sporty. I think I know what that means. Ooh, a hot springs? We got a super attract spray. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Let's see your root conditions. Free ball. Tag out with Cookie! Clear field. Clear field. Reball! Oh no! Just clear the field. Reball! More clear fields. There we go. Research complete. To recruit, make any beastie feel sweaty, tired, stressed, or tender. Despite their intense high body temperature, they constantly seek heat sources as though they were cold. Take care when handling them directly. Oh no. However will I afflict that? The hilarious thing is I got to, double volley here. I didn't have to. There we go. Volley. Sneak attack. Field, volley, and sneak attack. That ought to do it. Drupa wishes they could keep playing with you. See, this one's really, really good for what I'm trying to do with my team. I don't think I'm going to be recruiting this one, because color is very important. We're going to definitely want a more orangish one there. A more brown one around the handle. A more of an orange color on the top. Oh, and the steam can be any color, really. Oh, you can change the poses now? That wasn't originally available, unless that's something I just unlocked recently. Oh yeah, that's a new thing. Yeah, I'm super happy about that. I don't think I'm going to be recruiting this Drupa particularly. We'll worry about it another time. From the last mini update, yeah. Beastipedia, Drupa, basic info, habitat display map, 38%. At the hot springs. Well, that's cool. We're gonna go to the atoll. Oop, I died. That's right, he died. Actually, isn't this like a good way to gain experience? Is to play against your own? Luna! And they're also low leveled. Cannon is purely support here. We're gonna tag you out with how we can get that minefield removed as quickly as possible. Clear field. Volley and corner shot. Diddy is gonna go ahead and block. Oh my goodness, so many status effects. Clear field. Get rid of it. Clear field again. More heals. Sneak attack. I think we just try to do as much damage as possible. Also feels too shook. Easy block received. Awesome. field. Clear field. And sneak attack. Good enough. Even with a block. Works for me. How much damage are you all gonna be doing? You're gonna be doing 33. We're just gonna clear field. Clear field. Volley! And corner shot. Diddy, you need to tag out. You've been doing great. Swap out with Firework. Clear field. Cover. Corner shot. I missed. Clear field. Cover. And corner shot. Alright, took a decent amount right there. If we cover, volley, and tornado ball, actually should do it here. Woohoo! Sean, level up! Can it? Level up! Nah, you don't need to learn this spell. You need to learn that spell. No, wait, I didn't want... Wait, no, we're leveled up at the correct level. We're good. There we go. This Golett is really impressed by your team. Want to recruit Golett? I forget if we have one. I don't think we do we? I mean, you know what I could do? I could honestly just look for... a rare morph? I'm gonna go and recruit this one. Yeah. Apply the jersey patch. And rename! We have... Where is it? Corvoid! It's not gonna be added to this team. Something's about to happen to Sean. Amazing! Sean metamorphed into Mystic! It's purple! They've suddenly become more carefree! There we go. And now Sean is much more durable. Now it is impossible for us to lose. because the last potential thing was... yeah, minefield, but... I feel like cover's just the wrong play. Or the wrong one. I could do teleport to swap places? I could also do heat up. Yeah, but it's teleport as a support, not as a defense. I feel like it would be better if I could do it during the opposing turn, which would involve me then replacing Goo Eyes once again with Trait Dance. I feel like that's too gimmicky, though. We did try Trait Dance and did not feel good on the team. I could also use Hex to make someone permanently tired. That might honestly be the better one to use. But then we are basically saying I am swapping Sean out. It might be better that way, though. Alrighty. Off to Sportsnet we go. Bigmoon Bash! There's no way we get punished anymore. I mean, if I'm going to be using the one to apply Hex, maybe I would want to, what am I thinking? The... apply Minefield. Well, no, because it doesn't matter. Because once he's asleep, he can't do anything, and then he needs to tag out. Yeah, I don't know how. Maybe that plays a mistake, but I can force my opponent to swap out with them. However, those, what is it, Reckless or whatever, that ignores the sleeping, actually is pretty darn good there. How the heck do you counter spirit attacks? Just need somebody with high spirit defense, and just a better team with high spirit defense, because I'm not really finding a lot to, like, reduce spirits. There's a lot of ways to improve spirit damage. Go ahead and while we're waiting on this, I'm going to pull up the playbook. Okay, close that, get rid of that. I've got too many tabs. Close that, close that, close this. Back a page. Alright, Mystic. Alright, the Forsaken Ferals versus the Diamond Tacos. Unfortunately, I'm kind of set in with my team order. One downside of this team is it's not really flexible on the order that I can do anything in. Who should I not be sitting in? Well, Field has Rally, Stammer after taking damage, Relentless, Provoke, Steal. Provoke! Are you gonna double provoke? No, you're not. Dang! Better luck next time. I can provoke you. And then we're gonna rattle you. Attack, target feels weepy. Volley, volley. Man, that's twice I called the blocks wrong. It's fine. Wink. Some 4 status ailments. Yeah, but you can actually still use Relentless, despite being both tired and shook. So you're wanting to do a lot of damage. That actually is a KO on Diddy. We are gonna tag out with Fire Wheel. We are gonna be clearing the field. Cover. Clear field. Rattle. Wrong! Good news, I'm not the only one that guesses wrong. Alrighty. Relentless is still doing a lot. I would like to double wink next turn. We're gonna volley, wink, and tornado ball. Yep, that's fine. Time to get you out of there. Test. We're gonna clear field. We're gonna clear the field. Free ball has to go here. Why'd you swap them out? That was a mistake on their play, on their part. Issue is I've got a very strong team when it comes to this sort of stuff. Tornado ball. Alright, time for them to get the heals. Arousing strike! Tornado Ball. Clear field. I actually would prefer these two to be the one I'm really dealing with. Wrong! Alrighty, more sweat. We're gonna tag out with picks. Yeah, we're gonna take a lot here. We're fine. Clear field. Volley. And boom! We can swap Diddy back in. Boom! Rousing strike! Clear field. Volley. Boom! I could move picks forward. Boom! We're gonna provoke. We're gonna refresh. And sneak attack. That was probably the wrong play. It's fine. I do want to double block here. Because you're gonna Faith, boost his power. Oh wow, no, there's no good move. It's only gonna be Stinger here. Double block. We're actually set up really well right here, right now. We're gonna go ahead and provoke. Boom! Check back briefly. Hey, you're fighting yes, the Cowcroach. Need you to tag out with Cookie. I think. Nope, Fire Wheel. Tag out with a Fire Wheel. A bit known. Oh, nice! We're gonna clear field. Volley. And Tornado Ball. Trying to put his entire team in a bad position. Because this is actually going to put Gamer exactly where I want them to be. Block the Fire Wheel. Good block. Force a tag out. Just don't... that's probably the best option that could have been. That is not good for me at all. I think I just have to take this KO here. Oh, it's not a KO! We're to clear field again. Volley. And Tornado Ball. Tornado Ball and Cyclone have a guaranteed tag-in slot. It's always the PC's furthest down on the bench. Oh, okay. Sneak attack! I'm gonna call that they're gonna be moving Relentless forward and go after Diddy here. Oh, I was wrong. That's a shame. Stinger. Hey, I'm very satisfied that I got the first point. Clear field, volley, and corner shot. I don't think you can... Ball goes to self, shift self to front row, contest. I think it's just a point regardless, right? I could be wrong here. Nope, we're fine. He's gonna want to do something similar, so I actually need to go after fitness here. I just gotta go for the corner shot. I just have to, unfortunately. So, this is a 50-50. I need to assume they're going to make the play that makes more sense. If they go after picks, no matter what, it's a point. Or, I block. Oh, come on. Oh, they went after Cookie. Oh, I needed Google Eyes there. Shame. Wrong call. We were so close there, too. Man. That actually went almost exactly as I needed it to. We were that close. I don't think, that was a really good match right there. Just trying to think who on this team underperformed. She was like, everybody pretty much did what they needed to do that match. Well, Sean did. I'm gonna be fully honest, Sean underperformed. Wink did exactly what I needed him to do. Rattle helped a lot. I didn't use X at all. That was the wrong play. Let's just get Heat Up. I think that would have gone a lot better if we just had Heat Up. I'm gonna be fully honest. If we could have applied just a little bit more sweaty. I also need another play to force a tag out. Looks like Zephyr has, what, 2 moves that can force a tag out? We have Cyclone. Who all can learn Cyclone? Cyclone's defensive trait. Can I have anybody that'll match my color scheme? I don't think so. Looking at this list. Cyclone's not the one to go with. What else? We also have the move, Tornado Ball. Who all can learn that? Of course, we have Waddle. Conjar. Does Conjar do anything I would want them to do? Ignores additional effects on received attacks. Non-sideways attacks always go when they're targeted. Conjar can learn it by friend, which is fine. Conjar can clear field. Yeah, but Conjar can't do anything else I would need them to do. Alright, the newborn Novas. I'm feeling lucky. When an ally is wiped, or Cheerilee attacks do more damage. Okay, so we just go after the Cheerilee. Narrow's team. Do you have any way to get rid of the feelings? Faith. Gonna hit really hard. Oh, 75 is a lot. I did not want that. I'm gonna provoke you. And we're gonna provoke you. And then we're gonna rattle. So that's actually no attack on our part. Oh. Ooh, they're stressed. Dear goodness. Bring the heat. What was I supposed to do there? We have to tag out before it can actually do anything. Alright, clear field. Volley. Boom! I think this is just a KO, right? Volley. One more boom. Gotta head up. I could look at the rest of the bash. Yeah, this one's going poorly for me. I don't know what to do against teams that do rally teams. In theory, I should be good. I can't do anything against that. That is a shame. Alright, Stinky? Make it where they can't attack? What's the best play? Clears the boosts from every fielded player? Hey. We'll try again. Arrow's in the Discord. They're not in my chat. They're saying good game. Yeah. I love getting every 50-50 wrong every time I make one. Or a tempo thing for your team in particular, I think. Play it there. Well, I can head to the locker room. Yeah, it's less of a type thing, more of a tempo thing for your team in particular. Yeah, the tricky thing is getting it started is what I'm having. Alrighty, Paul Ricochet. We're gonna wink. Volley. And rattle. So what are you gonna be doing? Ricochet. Brick spin! I don't want to have them stay in for too long. We're gonna volley. I need you to wink. What? Can't be given feelings! Oh, I can't double block? That's lousy. It's gonna be a Ricochet. Tag outs with Cookie? Let's tag out with Fire Wheel. We're gonna volley and tornado ball you out. Get you swapped out. Freeze right. Sneak attack. Are you gonna double volley or are you just gonna freeze ray again? We're gonna go ahead and double block. We're gonna clear field twice. Alright, dump. Oh no. Gonna go ahead and double block. We're gonna clear field. And Tornado Ball. I'm gonna move you back, and then Diddy really needs to be tagging out really soon. We're gonna Tornado Ball. Get Foxyon out of there. Foxy is now in the danger zone, exactly where I need them. And Daff is now screaming, ah! Alright, Diddy, I need you to tag out. Tag out with Cookie. Cover. Clear field. And corner shot. Who are you going to go ahead and apply sweat to? Volley. Clear field. And another corner shot. They let me score. Firewheel has to take one for the team. It's fine. Tornado Ball. Tag you out. Alright, we're gonna tag out with Pix. This might be our first one. Everything's set up perfectly. Their entire back line is weak. We're gonna clear field. Volley. And boom! We're in big trouble here. They're gonna mark. They're going after Cookie? They are! We are gonna refresh. We're gonna clear the field. Corner shot. I didn't realize that. Why? Oh, you use Torch Pass. Okay. You're gonna meditate. Pass. Freeze Ray. Clear field. Volley. Boom! Darn it! Oh, I lost the 50-50. Oh. Dang it! That was so close. Oh. Dang. Maybe I should have Fire Wheel to start? So I think we're more flexible if we have an opening like this. I thought we had our first win there. It was so close. Alright, so back to like looking for spiritually defensive beasties. that would synergize with my team. Wow, Belb is actually one of the strongest when it comes to spiritual defense. Interesting. Should I be trying to swap Belb back in? I don't think so. I think it's a little too awkward. I could try Heliath. Heliath has two things that would be going well for my team. It can learn Boom, it can learn Eruption. Eruption does nothing wrong for me. It learns, where is it? Oh, it doesn't learn the Clear Field. I thought it did. That's fine, it doesn't need to learn Clear Field. But it also does learn, oh, it doesn't force a tag out? Interesting. So it's just supposed to hit really hard. I can learn Heat Wave, but how could I... What's a good way for me to clear feelings? So it's the only thing that persists in the overworld. Turns out the page all about feelings doesn't tell me how to remove feelings. Let's look at, I believe, Hopra learns a play that removes feelings. Yeah, Chant. Cherylee can learn Chant. Anybody that can be on my team learn Chant for the brownish aesthetic? The current answer is no. Except potentially Diggle? Get a foiled Diggle, or a rare morph Diggle. Also helps improve the survivability of my team. Ooh, a potential sweaty team. And I am not at all prepared to deal with it. Store 6 stamina to ally each turn. Sneak attack. I don't think they're gonna volley back and forth. Alright, charge trait. That's fine. We are going to Tornado Ball you out of there. Corner shot's going straight to the back. I think we should go ahead and tag Sean in. Alright, wink. Wink. Tornado ball. Get out of there. Uh-oh. Coco. Heat Wave, Dread Mist. So how do I actually win this? There's nobody I really want them having on the field, really. I don't think I can do enough damage. So I've taken a lot more damage than they have at this point. Well, their entire back row is down by about 20. You're gonna stomp. Dang it! Wrong call on the 50-50. Refresh. Clear field. Rattle. I really need you not to attack, but unfortunately I have to wait a full turn. Oh, relentless. Wow. Pix is just taking way too much. Alrighty, fantastic. They tagged out. We're gonna tornado ball here. Oh. I'm actually gonna just clear field. Nerve Strike. Ooh, Nerve Strike basically KOs everybody. Too much sweaty. Dang. You were actually really close there. We nearly had that their entire team exactly where we wanted them. We were still like one turn too slow. Actually, picks no longer should refresh. Actually should shoot, you don't have the play to heal yourself? You don't have dig? Gosh, I actually need Mungus to have dig. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, Bungus really probably should learn Dig so that way they can keep themselves healthy a lot better now. Now that they're actually no longer focusing on healing themselves with their attack and they're applying Quake, it's actually a lot harder for them to actually remain healthy. So I might want them to be swapping to Dig there. What it is, you start focusing on experimental mac and cheese. What do you mean experimental mac and cheese? There's only one way to make mac and cheese. You get macaroons and you apply cheese. What do you mean? Experimental mac and cheese. What have you done? This is not okay. We need an intervention. Are you okay? Is your family okay? Blink if you are distressed. Made spinach? Cheese dip plus mac and cheese hybrid? I'm not gonna judge. When you don't like food, you're not allowed to judge, so I'm not gonna judge. Another Tortanker. That's not good for me. Alright, swarm to move them forward. Who are you tagging out with? Wally. Provoke. Tornado Ball. Might be the wrong ones to go after. Dang. Cut shot or bring the heat. Clear field. Sneak attack. Captain! Bring the heat! Good block. We're to clear field. Actually, we get to clear field twice. And another sneak attack. Alright, dump is gonna do least amount to Cookie. Do you have Relentless? No. Do you clear? What are your two defensive traits? Patience and noisy. Deep breath. Tornado Ball. That's a point! It's working? We have the advantage. They're gonna swarm. Burnout! We're gonna volley. We're gonna deep breath. And tornado ball. I'm gonna force you to tag out. What do you do? Ooh, you'd like to dive. You are gonna be doing that. Tag out with Sean. Wink. Volley. Rattle. Nope. Dive. I need to tag you out right here. Maybe with picks? Yeah, tag out with picks. Wink. Refresh. And rattle. You want to burn out. Picture fight! Clear the field. And rattle. Tag outs with Fire Wheel. Cover. Clear field. Rattle. Alright, well you're sleeping, and you want to use dump. Wink. We're gonna apply cover. And let's rattle. Move fire wheel forward. We're fine. These constant tag-ins are working out in their favor. I need to find a way to reduce their HP. I really need to get Cookie in. Wink. Burnout. We're actually fine. Rattle. That's fine. Gonna tag you out with Cookie. Alright, clear field. Volley. Rattle. I want to do as much damage to Minerva as possible, so I'm expecting Tori to actually tag out here. They might call my bluff. Volley, volley. And this is where we apply Goo Goo Eyes. Clear field. Clear field. Corner shot. Dive doesn't really do anything here. Swarm is a lot. But none of these have something that targets only the front row, so Cookie can actually finally move back. Oh no. I let him get a point. They're definitely going to do a cut shot here. sure this song makes you think of You're a Heartbreaker Dream Maker. Fire wheel? Tornado ball. I don't know. Maybe it is. Volley. Regardless, it's a KO. Dang it. This Fido is able to stay at full health way too easily. Man, I had their team exactly where I wanted them. How? I really need somebody else that can apply Quake. Because Sean here, I can't get Sean out. They're just ignoring him. How much health are you at? 51? We're still in this, technically. They're gonna go for the sideways shot this time, because I've been ignoring that the past 3 times. No! They're still going for Bring the Heat! Very one-dimensional. Boom! We won one! Let's go! Oh. That was one heck of a tough match. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy we finally got one win. I mean, first try! That was way too hard for me to win that. Bigmoon bash first and only win, I guess. Where's the log? How do I go, like, all the way? Stroke controls. Escape plus R? Alright, cool, now we can step back. They actually had no optimal plays here. So we start to here. That's asleep. They moved forward. What should they have done here? They should have tagged out Firsty, probably to Tort. They definitely needed to tag out Firsty to literally anything else. Rumble would have been good. Dig would have been fine. I think just swapping it to Tort would have been the best choice, since at full. That would have also pretty much fully restored Firsty, because it gets 50 stamina back. Kept Gurgle here in the back, because they can't get a KO next turn anyways. I think that was the most optimal play I could have done. The downside, well, not the downside, the problem I was having, Rattle was doing great. Wink did exactly what it needed to do. Stinky is just the wrong move.
Do I actually just replace Stinky with a second... attack, just so that way I can apply Quake?
Okay. They serve. Whole bunch of tag outs. Clear the field. These two are honestly doing really, really well. So how am I supposed to get... Because you could just ignore Sean for a while. How do I make Sean not be able to be ignored? Sean has to do more damage. How do we make Sean do more damage? It's got to be... We're gonna skip forward a little bit because we were able to heal everybody up to the point. Let's see, stamina. Move out of the way, please. Thank you. Yes, we were able to heal them up so I could get these two swapped back in. But my opponent is strategically knocking out their beasties here. I think we just need to get Sean the... How do we exit? Because even with the win, it was, like, way too close. Another day at Beastieball. Woo! Kinda wanna play a turn-based game myself now. Yeah. That was my first, and I'm probably gonna be the only win for this entire, Bigmoon Bash. And, player versus player. I feel that was very well hard fought. I'm happy with myself. What I want to do with Sean is... I want to teach Sean Minefield. How do we do that? We make him friends with UFL. And... Team Reserves. Where's our UFL? We have Robin here. Add to team. Tag out. There. Diddy Reserve. Yep. Tricky Reserve. Yeah. Pix Reserve. Yeah. Save. Alright, need them to become friends really fast. Heartbreaker by Pat Benatar. I may try listening to it at some point, because you just brought it up, but I definitely can't try listening to that song on stream. For copyright reasons. I definitely already pushed the edge of that. I don't need to intentionally. But you still get to it. What's Bigmoon Bash an event? It is. It's a player versus player event. We're representing one of 4 different teams. The team I am representing, because I have this Bungus on my team, I am representing Team Bungus during this event. I can easily change who I represent by just changing the Sprecko or the Sprecko evolution on my team, and then that's the one I represent when I play the games. So it's just a little fun event of build a team to kind of revolve around this in theory. But, there are some that are turning into build around them, but I haven't really seen any that revolve around Bungus. I think it's because Bungus supports a more slower playstyle. Not, like, even if it uses drum like what I'm using, or like I used on my other team, it's still a little bit too slow. Wait, does UFL have full art now? That's adorable. It's adorable when it runs. Oh wait, no, I think it always had full art. Wait, did the knockout get finished? Yeah, the knockout definitely got finished. That was originally work in progress. I'm happy. Look at me, I'm so happy. See, all those matches I was doing where I was losing and fighting, looking like I'm fighting, those were actually just against other players. And, even though it's all like, oh, anybody can join at any point. Nah, you're mostly gonna be playing against people who've beaten the game that have really well-defined teams that have been playing for a while. So it's rough for me. I want to get a little bit more Quake on my team, though. And I think the correct thing is I just need Sean to have a second attack, which seems a little counterproductive, but occasionally there's that moment where both of my opponents are exhausted, and literally just being able to apply Quake would be better. Because everything else has honestly felt bad. So I'm going to try just giving Sean a second attack and see how that goes. I think in theory, if I do want to make a stally team, I need one that has better spiritual defense. Because my original idea was I wanted a team that applied sweat and clear field. So those were my, like, 2 main things. Clear field was more for defensive, sweat was for offensive. But there are a few teams. That last one did not have any way to clear them out, even though they had the right beasties to do so. But they didn't have the right moves. We're just trying to make these 2 become friends so I can have them teach the other move. Right now. That's what I'm farming for. But a lot of good teams seem to have, like, a way to, I guess, prevent or remove status conditions. And then the second thing is a lot of the teams are just hitting really, really hard. You can't... You know, just the way to win is you just do enough damage that they can't do anything about it. Not a lot of teams are actually using strong offensive beasties when it comes to strength. I remember getting reality checked by other players too often, bossing through campaign just... Right? So I guarantee you, in that last match, they would not have been ignoring Sean as much if Sean hadn't Quake, where I could be have been inflicting a ton of extra damage. Because 25 plus whatever damage it does is a lot. Especially if they have to then volley it back and forth. Then that's just a free 50 damage. Yeah. Where's Cookie today? Cookie is currently visiting other beasties at home while we are trying to boost the friendship level of these two in my team. Specifically, all I'm wanting Robin here to do is to teach Minefield to Sean. In order to do that, they have to become friends first. Or you know, they have to form a relationship first before one can teach the other. Whoops. So right now I am just grinding. Boom, this. Sean and Robin are becoming more and more attached to one another. What is this they're feeling? They have become sweethearts. Sean has grown apart from Eds. Aww, a love story has started. Alrighty, anyway. So we're gonna go to the rail house over here. And here in Jasper, there's a diner. So we need to put Robin first. And then sit down and eat a meal. Sean keeps bringing up Robin in conversation. Sean learned Minefield from Robin. Woohoo! Perfect. We're gonna add everybody else back to the team. And here's Cookie. And Diddy. Boom. Perfect. And there you go. Because this is pretty much the team that we're running. Bigmoon Bash! But why a one-shot almost everything when you can just one-shot everything? Just the chat and the, Sprecko Guild! Ooh, the Slow Whispers. Yeah, this Tortanker actually is a problem for my team, and Squid Mage can be interesting. So... they got friendship mechanics in this game? Yep. You have to plug on the head. Rainbow and contest. That's fine. Wink. Volley. And we're gonna go ahead and twist. They feel shook. That's rough, buddy. Alright, contest. I need you to move forward. Is this your first turn-based game? You kind of seem well-versed, so I'm guessing not first. Definitely not. We're gonna go ahead and wink. Volley. And... Minefield. I actually want to keep them right there. Alright, so what are you going to attack with? We're just going to tag you out with Fire Wheel here. I've also been playing this game for... How many hours do I got on Steam? 50 hours. Wait, is this Sean, the boy grew up? He did! He's now a big giant ghost. We're gonna clear field. Volley. And Tornado Ball! Which one of you hits harder? You hit harder, right? Now we're gonna get rid of, you. Alright, what are you two gonna be doing? Careful shot, clear field forward pass, whoosh, air blast. I need you to block the Karen! Oh, it was an easy shot. Wink. Wink. And Tornado Ball. I'm assuming this Karen's gonna be moving forward. Ooh, swaps the cookie in. Boom, and dump. We're just gonna clear field here. Clear field. Volley. And... Minefield. Yep.
Blue Eyes. Woohoo! Clearfield. Wink. Corner shot. We have successfully applied sweat to the entire enemy team. I need you to tag out with Fire Wheel. Cover. Clearfield. And Minefield. What trait did you pick? Ooh, that one. Of course you did. Clear field. Volley. And I actually want to Tornado Ball you out of here. Who are they swapping out with? Oh, that was the wrong play. Tornado Ball. We want to keep Otto Min because he's at sweat 3. This is actually going a lot better with my fields on Sean. Boom! Cover. Clear field. And... rattle! Woo! You have careful shots. Regardless, the best move is just to move forward here. We take no damage. And then I need to tag Sean out. I agree. That threw off my game if your opponent threw the sweat on me. We're gonna do a regular volley. We're not gonna retreat. We're gonna clear field. And we're gonna do my field. tag you out with Pix. Their entire team is getting really low on health. That's good. How do you clap? How do you clap? I want to know how to clap. Refresh. Clear field. And Tornado Ball. Martin's gonna tag out. I want Mill to tag out with barely any health left as well. Good. Time for me to hit as hard as we possibly can. Fresh. Cover. And boom! Fire Wheel, move forward again. Fire Wheel has such high defensive stats right now. We're gonna cover. We're gonna clear field. Boom! They're going to be swapping auto mount. Probably with Sprecco. I'm trying to get their entire team low. This is so far working. I need to get Young out. We're just going to keep tagging Young out at this point. Our next play is now just to swap Young out. Cover. Fresh. Tornado Ball. Get Young out of there. Because Young is going to keep healing their entire team up. Press F. Oh. Hey, we learned how to clap. Thank you. And of course, that probably just looks like me just BMing him. I'm so. You'll see my end, and I'm like, hey, we can clap now, yay! And then they're probably just like, this jerk. Alright, they're going to be tagging Martin out, so we're going to Tornado Ball, because he's tagging in Sprecco. Forcing the Sprecco out. And boom! That's the victory condition. Everybody has no health, except for their Spreco, he has so much! Oh my goodness! It hit really hard. Let's block you. We're just gonna volley, and boom! I was actually expecting them to drop to the other one. Woo! Our second win! See, all we needed to do is apply Quake. Actually apply some pressure onto the opponent.
That's not stressful at all.
These last two teams kind of felt like they weren't, like, fully optimized. And, well, I don't feel like I was struggling, but... Shift music setup. Which one is it? I want... Nope. We'll do that. I mostly want to rewatch this to see, was there any moment in this game where I felt like something struggled? Because I honestly felt like we had full control over this entire match. Was Diddy back at full health near the end of that? The quakes. Sean seems to just get stuck in the arena, I see. Actually, I want to go back, because was that like... Air Blast, we blocked, and since we blocked it, okay, so since we blocked it, it was an easy receive. Okay. I'm also still trying to, like, fully learn the mechanics. if you block, it's an easy receive, which makes sense. Ooh! This game is also kind of an example of the ideal situation for my team, which is they have a guy that applies drum, they have a guy that they're not applying a whole bunch of status conditions, they're hitting me for less than 32 damage every single attack. Because when that's the case, I can easily outlast them. Quake, even more damage. Is this where I move Sean forward? Okay, it is when I move Sean forward. Again, we're still at a spot where I'm feeling very confident in this entire match. They made a misplay there, and that's what gave the point. Either that or they gave up the point, thinking they would be fine. Clear the flare field out. Fire wheel forward here, right? Yes. Fire wheel can take the hit. Another tag out. Like, nobody on our team is really hitting below 50 health. Yeah. Just watching it really just makes me go, the reason why we won that is because it wasn't a fully optimized team. In other words, it was actually someone closer to my skill level. The issue is I have optimized my team, but with a campaign team. But I am happy with how the team performed. I think we can try to just finish the rest of the game with this team. Joined Reese demonstrating his... Oh, yes. Whee. I'm gonna go up here. Hey, Toby. Some unexpected stuff came up when I was finalizing my data for Celia. I guess I better just tell you both. What is it? Toby and I finished our shroom research. And the good news is, the theory's true.
Every shroom colony we investigated across the entire continent communicates with one another.
That is fascinating.
It maybe changes everything? The fungal communication network is way more vast than we imagined. To have grown so large, it must be critical to the ecosystem of this entire continent.
Alright. And the bad news? The samples I looked at were all in deteriorating health. I'm pretty sure it's dying. We know the network is fed by Beastieball spores. I'm sure its health is tied to that energy source. And that brings me to my most important conclusion. The Beastieball League needs to stop producing artificial balls right now. We don't know what'll happen if we let the network continue to wither, but it could trigger a catastrophic environmental collapse. There's no time to waste. We need to get this info to the League ASAP. Now hang on a second. First of all, we don't know whether artificial balls are the problem. And more importantly, information like this is not favorable to the League. Huh? We can't just demand drastic change from them. It's too risky. What if your conclusions are wrong?
What are you? What if they're right? We might literally be on the principle of disaster. People should know.
Reese, you don't understand. If we release this information, the League will retaliate against us. The Research Society will lose all its funding.
This is insane. I can't believe you. Findings like this are exactly what the Society exists for. If we can't report them, then what? Why even?
You understand, don't you, Ptolemy? Well, even if you don't, it changes nothing. Here, I want to thank you for all your help into our research.
Woohoo! Platinum level sponsorship! The Beastie Research Society has leveled up to Platinum Sponsor. Their support makes entry into the Crown Series possible.
I'm gonna grab a PBM sandwich real quick. This is why scientist journals exist, right? You're a fine coach, and I know your heart is in the right place. We might be a broke, pathetic, toothless shell of a research society, but at least we could do this. Truth be told, I hate this. It breaks my heart. Reese reminds me of myself when I first stepped into the world of beastie research. I don't want to be the villain here. I'm still thinking about Reese's findings. Frankly, they're incredible if true. I'd really love to do more research into this continent-wide mushroom network. If Reese ever forgives me and comes back, and also if the League doesn't hear about it, Truthfully, I envy folks like you with the freedom to create your own future, or even to challenge the League. You'll be wise to hold on to that adversarial, independent spirit. Don't give your freedoms away like I did.
I feel like I shouldn't have been in the room for that. I really don't understand what all was going on. I'm just gonna keep my head down and pretend I'm not here. Oh, but if you've got new linked research available, let me see your phone for a sec. Alright, you're all set. So back, did you know, back when I first joined, the BRS had many more scientists. I had more of an assistant role in the app and whatnot. But there's been a slow funding crunch, and the League pulled a lot of scientists for their own projects too. So we're down to pretty Spartan effort here. But keeping things running with so few people definitely is stressful. But I really love the BRS and believe in its mission, so I'm sticking here through thick and thin. And also, have you ever looked at Beastie's visual studies in the Beastiepedia? It's in the morphology section of any researched Beastie. That's probably my favorite feature we managed to include. Makes you appreciate the effort that goes into research from scientists across the world. Plus, it's just neat drawings of good little buddies. All I can do is encourage you to keep filling up your Beastiepedia. I'll mark this building on your map if any new linked research becomes available.
Sure thing. Where are you, Reese?
Our people of Begonia are closely connected with our mother tree. I was taught growing up that it was sacred, something to protect. I think anyone who looks at it can understand that instinct. I remind myself to be grateful for it every day.
Whee! How much money do we got? I have so much monies! Also, if we go to Coach, get money by researching beasties. Wow, the thing I'm almost done with? Alrighty. I'm gonna be full-heartedly honest. I could be up for probably another hour or two. But I need to be in a good amount of spirit and mind for events that I have going on tomorrow. So I begrudgingly need to call it a stopping place here. We won 2 of our Bigmoon Brawl games! I'm so happy. I honestly was expecting to lose them all. I'm so happy about it. I also want to look at the other one really fast. Just... Congrats on the wins. I'm so happy about them. Clear field. Is this where we do a sneak attack? Try to start dealing damage. Tort. This was definitely a match here where I was able to call nearly every single move that the opponent was doing. They made a misplay, they passed it to their stricken one. And they tried to use Mighty Yell to block. We denied it, getting ourselves our first point. I was so excited when that happened. Tag in. Lena hitting real hard with a burnout. Easy block recedes. Diddy is really hurt right now, though. We're gonna take a deep breath. Tornado Ball. Firsty here is actually able to do a lot of damage with a dive. I think this is where we tag out with... Oh, yeah, I made the wrong call on who they were actually going after. And then Sean is going to be stuck in this spot for pretty much the rest of the game. We're going to rattle Firsty up. Incorrect! They are stressed. They're going to volley back and forth with a dig to fully heal. And dive to try to get the KO. We get a successful block with picks. Start applying even more sweat to their entire team. Did I give Sean... No, this is where Sean still had Stinky.
This is when I decided Sean really needed Minefield instead of Stinky, because Stinky did nothing here. In this entire game. Well, I did use it here. It would have been better just to move Pix back. Apply stress. Because this is the exact moment where Sean really needs Minefield. Boost the defense. Heal up. Rattle. Yeah, just imagine how much better this would have been right here if that was apply Minefield. Because volley, deal 25 damage, torts attacks, firewheel blocks. I think this is the point where we're able to slowly boost Firewheel's defense all the way up to where Firewheel is invulnerable and can't be taken out no more. Or is this a turn where I actually had to tag Firewheel out? No, we actually swapped Firewheel forward. Now Firewheel's taking way too much. More sweaty. Rattle Mina. Good block. Protects Mina. Swap Cookie in. Next, this is the game where I realized that Sean just needs a second attack whenever both the enemies are fully, shook and tired. Not shook, stressed. Quarter shot to apply more sweat to whoever comes on in. Cookie tags out with... Nope, Cookie backs up. That way Cookie can heal. Volley. That's a rally. Yeah, I really needed to have been able to use Cookie's ability to get rid of the rally. Bring the heat! Luckily, because of the tag out, that's plus 35 stamina. Tornado Ball! Shifts Gurgle out. We can't have you in there, we learned. Anything but you. This one was way too close for my liking. Gurgle attacking. Tag Pix in. Pix takes the hit just like fine, like a champ. Clear the field. Rattle. So that way Gurgle no longer will be able to use their attack next round. They volley back. This is not able to be a KO. They bring the heat to Pix. We move Sean forward. Because we survive. And at this point, it doesn't matter. Sean is able to KO regardless. Pix is able to KO regardless. Boom! They tried to predict that I was going to go after the other one. Which, that's the rough part. That match was really close all the way until their last other turn. Thank you, sweetie. I love you. Water. I get to hydrate. I'm allowed to do that today. Oh my god, that tastes too good. How to say you're dehydrated without saying you're dehydrated. Oh, we can't go on a date with Riven? No! Alright, Riley. We're gonna go on a date with you.
Toby, I think it's time. We've got to play the end of Legend of Office. Come meet me in Rutile.
Alrighty, you got it. You do have a really neat team comp going on. I got to play you once tonight, I think. Hey, awesome! It's probably one of the, like, 5 times I lost today. I did lose quite a bit. I had fun every single time, though. Through trial and error, I think I found the best composition for the team. Now, it's not, like, that great. I could be using better beasties for what I'm attempting to do, but, I'm happy with the team I got. Good enough. We get to finish Legend of Office! That's the only reason why I'm still playing this game, is I was hoping to be able to finish that.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I can't believe you're about to see the end of Legend of Office! I did a bunch of grinding on our save files since we played last time!
Yeah, my wife does that with Final Fantasy, and that's fine. I just want to finish the game, and she wants to grind to max levels, so it's a good compromise. More Legend of Office!
So, we should be able to get through the end bosses a lot easier now. Anyways, I don't want to hype it up too much. You need to play it for yourself. Let's go! So last time, our best friend Midori betrayed us and sided with management.
That's right! Midori, how could you? How could you side with management, you sellout? Oh wait, they're the ones that are paying your bills, my bad.
Now that we're past the admin boss, this is the beginning of the end. We learned that the office is a magic dimension bound by contract. But management is operating outside of the contract. So to reach them, we'll need to break the contract. Legal is obviously gonna try to stop us, but... dun dun dun! Daisuke betrays Legal, joining our team!
I should have seen this plot twist coming from the very beginning. Oh my goodness.
Bet you never saw that coming!
I just said I didn't see that coming. Were you not listening to me?
With a lawyer on our team, we can perceive the contract seal and destroy it! This is one of my favorite areas! With the contract broken, the boundary between office and reality is fluid! Isn't it beautiful? Don't feel bad finding these co-workers, by the way. They're all distincts. You already know who the last one will be, right? Midori. She's no distinct. With her privileged manager position, she's accrued skills from every department.
No.
Also, side note, but I love her final demon form. She looks so awesome. I might have some old cosplay of it that, actually, never mind. It's time for the fated match against Toli's best friend! Oh my gosh, she's strong! Maybe it's time to use the espresso item we saved up.
But what if I need it later? Nah, we need it. What if we need it later?
There's not much of a later, but okay.
After grinding through several phases, Midori is defeated.
That's right, we didn't need it. I don't need no items. Let's go. It's time for the big decision now. I won't see anything. It's your call.
We can hire or accept Midori back to your team or abandon Midori in Unbound Reality. No, I was shipping those two, remember? I wanted Toli and Midori to, like, make out of love. I don't know, I forgot the whole thing. I think they're cute together. Alright, let's accept Midori back to the team. Midori cosplayer Riot.
Yes! Yes! That's generally accepted as the good ending choice by fandom. But also, that's just what I'd want for myself. We can't abandon Midori, she's our friend. Having her also makes the final fight way easier. But some players do intentionally reject her to make the ending harder. They call it the True Justice Run. Actually, I gotta know, was that a hard choice for you?
Nah, it really wasn't hard at all.
Wow, really? Your morals must be so resolute. I can't help but respect that. And now it's time for the Devil CEO himself, the final boss.
Almost.
Almost got him. One more hit. Yeah! Just kidding. Of course there's a final phase.
Gosh darn it, really? It's animated?
He surrounded himself with a shield of paperwork.
No! No, not the shredded paperwork! How am I supposed to get through all of this?
Of course, paperwork is the only modern manifestation of the most ancient and evil magic. In any case, this is it, his final defense. Use the IT skill.
Quantum compute, install, or digitize? Quantum compute. Toli used quantum compute. Toli couldn't act without any data points. The CEO is counting his money. No! Use IT skill. Install! Toli used install. He's installing the latest updates. Toli gained 2 data points. Yeah! I got data points! Midori brandishes sharp claws. But she was bound by paperwork. No, Midori! You got held up by paperwork! No! The CEO is adjusting his tie. Use IT skill. What's digitize do? Totally use digitize. He's digitizing the CEO's assets. CEO absorbed 3 of the CEO's papers. Gained +2 data points. Yes! Midori brandishes sharp claws, but she was bound by paperwork. The CEO hits Toli and his coworkers with a deadline. No! Toli and his coworkers lost 3 HP. You have an espresso? Not yet. We must save the espresso. Alrighty. Digitize. I was hoping for there to be less papers. The CEO is adjusting his tie. Not yet. Quantum compute! Toli supercharged his data points. Yes! Toli's data points boosted damage +8. CEO's paperwork reduced damage by 9. No. Is tearing on Toli. Yay! See? Who needs an espresso when you got a cheerleader in the back? The CEO is laughing maniacally. I'm so glad we actually get to fight. Not yet. Digitize. Digitize the CEO's assets. Absorb 3 of the paperwork. Midori brandishes sharp claws, but she was bound by paperwork. CEO did something Toli and his coworkers couldn't perceive. No, we lost 4 HP. Not yet. Digitize. CEO's dreaming of new companies. You have an espresso. Not yet. Digitize. He's digitizing the CEO's assets. Absorbed 3 of the CEO's papers. Got +2 data points. Midori brandishes sharp claws and did 2 damages. The CEO adjusted their tie. Not yet! Install. He's installing the latest updates. Gain +2 data points. Cheer me on. The CEO did something could not perceive. Oh! We lost 4 HP. Not yet. Quantum compute. Supercharge the data points. All right, we're supposed to get +2 as well. +10. Yeah, one shot. 11 damages. Used up all his data points. Woo! And we got to save the espresso. The credits roll. You've beaten the Legend of Office.
Well, wasn't it great? Be honest.
I loved it.
Told you so. I told you so. I can't believe you're really playing the Legend of Office now. It's hard to put into words just how important that game is to me. I wouldn't be who I am today without it. To be honest, I was really nervous showing it to you. Cause if you didn't get it, it's like you didn't get me, you know? But anyways, you're free now. I'm gonna be so normal about this. Someday you'll have to show me a game you really love in exchange.
New favors are available from Riley. That's fine, Riley. All you gotta do is show me that cosplay sometime. I'd love to see it.
Who told me I missed your ranked match, didn't I? Sorry, I feel terrible. I've been really overwhelmed lately with, nothing actually, but everything's been totally fine. I just lost track of time, my bad.
You're hiding something. It's the cosplay, isn't it? Alrighty, anywho. We honestly still have more, dates we can go on.
Oh, we can go with the Kaz.
Actually, we ought to hang out with Grandma. Callisto invites out.
Yes? So you really were serious then? You want to come visit? Very well, very well. I'll be waiting outside the academy.
Woohoo! We got to say hi to Grandma! Hi, Grandma! Yay. I'm so overwhelmed by paperwork. I'm so glad we were able to get over all that paperwork.
Hey, hello there, Toby. You really came to see me. I'm flattered.
I don't know why, honestly. Honestly, I just want to be friends.
Is that so? How sweet. Well, let's step inside the academy then.
Also, you're the only ranked coach to actually beat me. Wait, no, there was one. We don't talk about that.
And here we are. I'm so excited. I'm gonna give you so many sports problems.
What's a sports problem?
Oh, in a sports problem, you're given a very specific Beastieball scenario. A nearly impossible situation where you must find some way to snatch victory. Come now, what's with that look on your face? Did you think we were here to get to know each other? No, you will suffer.
Alrighty, Waglash. Launcher attacks do times 1.3 damage and always targets straight ahead, which means it's going straight to Troglum. You're going to use Thump, doing 88 damages. Shift self to front row, target feels nervous and can't move. We're gonna stare down Waglash. Troglum, you're fine! It's fine that Golett is there. Oh, wait. Stare down. Goal it. What are you gonna do? I did the wrong play. My body is ready. Yeah, because the winning play here is for the grid. The only way I potentially survive is to move Gastic over. But it's all wrong. I want to do that again. That's awesome. Alright, stare down. Ungoal it. Oh! Net rush. Volley. Dump. Because that was the correct answer. As soon as I did the misplay originally, and then I saw, oh, wait a second. But, you know, still technically lost once.
Well done! You've solved my first sports problem. That one was one of the oldest tricks in the book. But I have another that's even more challenging.
That's right, you used the exact same thing on me. And I still didn't remember it.
Let's see how you handle it.
Ooh, another one. We have a 10 health Flowish. You're serving with Calcroach. Prepared attack is going to knock out Flowish 100%. So what is Dig'em gonna do? Flowish can use Sting to give minus 20 stamina, which is good because then it restores back to full and is just shook. So who do we make feel tired? That is important to know. Overthink, power to self. Clears feelings from self. Sting. We're gonna go after the Trat. I think Trat's the correct one? I could be wrong. Issue is I think this prepared attack is just gonna do too much here. Volley, feel one jazzed. Relentless. Boom. Perfect.
Not bad, you. Perhaps my problems were too easy. After all, they are designed for students. Very well, very well. I suppose you've passed this first lesson. I'll simply have to craft trickier problems for next time. I do hope you'll return, if you aren't afraid.
New favors are now available from Callisto. I like to have the laugh. She definitely could get away with it, and she would be just as terrifying. I really need to stop. Contacts. How many more dates? We can go on 3 more dates.
I can go with Celia. We can go with Lena.
With Mighty Kaz.
Reese.
Or Sun Tzu.
Or I could just go with none of them. I think we're supposed to get them all to at least level 2, right? If I remember how the relationship stuff goes in the game. I was looking it up a little bit. I think you, for the most part, really want all of them at level 2. Let's go with Kaz. We'll invite Kaz out.
Eh? You actually wanted to hang out? I mean, yeah, of course you did. Well, cool, because I do too. Why don't you just come meet me outside Jasper?
Grandma's sadist. Hey, Cass.
Hey, you ready to hang out? You know, it's weird bringing someone else out here. Usually, this is where I go to get away from everyone. Hanging around Jasper can get stressful, since it feels like everyone there hates me. Anyways, we're here to have fun, right? When I'm out here, I usually like to volley a ball around. Usually I'm playing with my beasties, but I guess people theoretically could play sports with other people, right? That's not weird, right? Just grab a Beastieball from right there and throw it at me. I'll bounce it to you, and then you jump to bounce it back. Let's see how many times we can do it with good timing.
Somebody on the Discord posted an image of a counter of 1,130. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, 8 hits, that's it. Turns out sports with someone else is kind of fun. I guess the beasties really are onto something. Hey, so, why did you become a coach?
To save my hometown.
Huh. I wish I could save my hometown. I guess if I'm being honest, I became a coach to be cool. My heroes growing up were all big-time ranked coaches. So if I could choose to be anything, why wouldn't I choose that?
Cass. Yeah, we love Cass.
But playing ranked doesn't make me feel cool at all. Or more specifically, losing at ranked, which is what I mostly do, including to you. Anyway, actually, why don't we try bouncing another ball? Ooh, 5 bounces. Not bad, not bad. I did actually know a bit about your story with Rutile. To be honest, I was relieved when I heard the league came after you and not us. It was big news for all of us in Jasper. It made us all realize the thin ice we were on. And the pressure on me to bring our rank back up was crazy. Thing is, when you're bottom ranked, it's so hard to climb up. But that also really impresses me about you. 'Cause you're still climbing, even though you started at the bottom like me. Seeing you do it makes me feel like maybe I could too. Okay, one more ball. Let's beat our 8-hit record with this one.
Yeah. What's the record? 1,130? Who needs sleep? You can just watch the shadow in the background for the best timing. Someone did this for 1,130? Why would you do this? We're at 69. Nice. Oh, I got distracted.
Whoa, 75 hits, new record! I always play this with my beasties, and they never, ever miss, so I didn't realize how good I'd actually gotten from practice. Yeah. Well, that was fun. It feels good to be good at something for a change. I'm gonna channel this sports energy and practice 10 times harder now.
New favors are now available from Kaz. Hours later, yeah. Alrighty, one last thing we're gonna be doing. Save. We're gonna try one more time to get a shiny Spreco. At least tonight, and then we're calling it a night. No shinies. Wow. 20 Spreckos for 3 shiny beasties. I mean, it's a lot harder to find. Just because of the rarity of the Spreckos. All I can do is just keep trying. Ain't that a shame? Alright, we tried. Shade hat. Shop items, jersey patch. Just gonna go get 2 more. Alrighty, so for tonight, that does it. Our next stop. To register for the Crown Series. I want to play against the Party Pirates first. So, I'm going to play against the Party Pirates first. I'll do this match, go over to this campsite all the way over here. Ooh, I actually need to go through this area as well. We can bypass this level 39 Guardian. I don't think there's too much else for me to explore, really. Looks like we're nearly done. There's actually a spot up here. What this cave? What's over here? I should just look into this later. What's in this cave? Ooh, tokens! Core tokens! Pull the lever. Cool. Alrighty. Cleared that path out. What's the music in this area? We'll go to barrel. Alrighty. Well, I guess just back to the spot while we wait for, Riven to come over and visit, if she'll ever stop working on her, fan fiction. Anywho, I think I might actually be serious this time. We're gonna go ahead and call it there for a night. We've got a very good established team. We swapped Diddy's moves out, so Diddy has Sneak Attack to move forward, Provoke to make things angry. We can then block in order to stun them with Shook, and Deep Breath for self-healing, because Diddy is a target, because Diddy does move up to the front. Sean needed a lot of help. We're still keeping Rattle to be able to stress out opponents and then make them tired. Wink in order to get sweaty on a lot of opponents at pretty much as soon as we can. And then Minefield, so that way whenever they're trying to just ignore Sean, they're able to do just a ton of damage to everybody on the opposing team. Cookie is still untouched. We have Corner Shot. There's a chance we may change Corner Shot and have Sean be the primary way of applying sweat, but I don't know. Ooh, Party Pirates are a fun one. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Depending on how much time after finish house shopping tomorrow, I'm either going to be doing my normal Polytopia Sunday stream, which would be lasting for like 4-ish hours, or I'll play some more Beastieball. It really just depends on how I'm feeling and what time it is. Cookie is still untouched. Maybe we'll consider Corner Shot to be a different move. I never like fully getting rid of all the attacks. Like, unless there's a way, a skill that I can use that would affect the enemy and make them take damage. Let's see, is there one? I don't think so. Except for Lay Trap, but Lay Trap goes against what I'm doing. Firewheel. Firewheel also, actually, we swapped out Goo Eyes for Clear Field, so we have a third user that can be healing the team up. We keep cover because Firewheel is potentially able to just boost their defenses up so high that the enemy can't overcome that, and then it's really whoever else at that moment. And then Tornado Ball allows me to force enemies out that I don't like, so Firewheel's interesting. Also always great to be shifting in for those who are supposed to be in the front. And then last but not least, Picks. We gave the Boom ability to... the only thing that I need to do in order to finish fixing Picks is giving them a move they don't have. So that'll be our goal for next time is... I love this pose, that's awesome. Dig, which is pretty easy to do. We've got so many beasties that can teach them it. That way, Picks can heal themselves up and not be stuck at like 6 health and then be out of the fight for the rest of the fight. So, and refresh. Pix is already healing up all the allies just fine, so really just need them to be able to boost themselves. Anywho, that is our entire team. So yeah, the Quake has been doing great with both Minefield and Boom. Clearfield has been great at doing what I needed to do, and it's not the perfect team, but it's definitely something. The issue is it's too susceptible to just really big hits, and by really big hits, it's if Cookie is not on the field and we can't use Clearfield to get rid of a rally, or a really like it's basically that. I need Cookie on the field, and the team needs to be moderately healthy for me to get rid of a rally and still feel fine about it. But that's never the case. So how could I?
technically would have to be a move to force a swap out. Like quick bench. Even though that's not what Cookie needs, so it would have to be somebody else have quick bench, but I think what we've got there is just fine. Yeah. Interesting team. You just need to make one last little change. I hope you guys found that entertaining. I'm so happy about the changes that we've made to this and the new team's performance. And I'm looking forward to beating the game. And then who knows? There is a harder difficulty that we can try. And I fully plan on overanalyzing everything when I go to do it. It sounds like a potentially fun series. Thank you all so much for stopping on by. Relax, and have a good one.